Yeah, buddy, welcome back. Yeah, this is my main content is the only one that is. This one does all of everything. I mean, everything. Oh, that's not good. I'm so close, so close. I had to keep my distance, otherwise I can take the damage needed. And I knew I should have went down with him. Oh, over with him. Okay, my job is now to my hands on down. I don't. Look at the void. Oh no, I took damage. I can't take damage. Oh my god, what quote? Ah! No! I forgot. Dang it. Okay, they'll always put the bomb before and not right after. Otherwise I can get trapped. That's annoying. No! I keep doing that. No! I cannot take any sort of damage. But had if that had been featured in more. Oh hey, what up? That is one of the new Genshin Impact events, by the way. If you don't believe me, it is an actual Genshin Impact event. I'm trying to avoid, as you can tell, the bigger the bomb, the more likely I can get hurt. But you can tell, if you don't know what it is, I gotta... Oh, it's you, Damien. It was mom or whatever. I'm out. Ah! No! I can't do any damage. Ah! There's the damn... I'm actually not sure though. I've been playing Genshin Impact a lot. I've been playing a lot. I know. I've kind of figured out it because I'd wait even Mom or Damien. Then I realized it's Mom, but I've been playing this for so much I forgot. It's just when time goes by, it goes through a lot. I'm trying to, but I'm not sure when I don't know. I admit that. This is one game you gotta focus on. But you know, interesting though, the yeah, I know. I mean, if you guys could play it, you guys can have a fun time. It's like, they can be a misaction. To this way. Actually, it's available for put it this way, it's available for mobile, PC, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, any console. So you could download it for free, and it's gonna take depending on what console you're on. So if you're on console, it takes around 100 gigabytes. I think if it comes to a laptop, I think it takes around less than 100 gigabytes. You know, why don't I just show you the newest? Why I like this game way better than anything. Alright, sure it may not work very much. That's the mini game, by the way. That was the in a event that was available. You can take place on. It's free actually. It does not cost a penny whatsoever. It's free. Okay, here's what Genshin Impact looks like. All this, everything. So each character that added right this one, you can see how he's been made. It's a male. Actually, you can tell by the kind of it. Her, she's a new character, by the way. The new character that the added. That one. It's the new area they added. But before you get to enjoy the thing, but it does not cost a dime whatsoever. But it's fun. Put it this way, up to 4 people can play. But 4 people play with you, you only get, yeah, it's pretty fun. Not to mention, it's actual moving windmill, actual realistic weapon, and not to mention achievement. Which you can get your hands on all the achievements for what if you don't know what they're called, premium gem. Premium gem is kind of like a well, let's go here to witching. To the witch. When you witch, you actually can witch here. But these 3 here that you see are a limited, not limited, but they are like a time limit banner. So as you can tell, I have her, the surf girl. But as you if you, it's kind of like Kingdom Hearts, yeah. It's different. I can show. How about it? Why don't you give you an idea what the character can do at it? So, oh wait, I can show you by the talent though. Alrighty, here's the stat. Each character have a certain stat they work with. The stronger they are, the powerful they become. My most powerful character is Ardenino. She's a good. Oh, and yeah, she's an entity apparently. Apparently, she's an entity from a different world, but got combined at it. Oh yeah, and if you're wondering why there's that friendship, tied to friendship, the more you can unlock. As you can tell, I have friendship can here. With the friendship, yeah, kind of like that. That was way different. Name card, character thing, you can see all the characters I can do, and name card. Here we go. That's no favorite of mine. You can change to have any of these as long as you unlock them. You get this one for the very first time. But you played for when it first came out, you'd get how can I say? I can show you my weapon. The new weapon I have was this one. I'm at the I actually got this one. I've been waiting for it. I was trying to get her weapon, but I couldn't get it. So you get your own little teapot you can hide yourself away in. And I'm not kidding. This is like all the stuff that you added from in the teapot. All the precious items, so you can rename a certain character, and you can rename the little special guy again. All the quest items that you attain over the year, and I'm not kidding, all the quest items. So this one, and this one, all those can retain by this. Name with feather, which you can find those. Here we go, my personal favorite. All of this. Oh, this one's gonna be ready to be in an hour. But you could use that as an element. You can use that. You can items you don't have after you and this is the newest one they added, the artificial transcript. So, and indeed the pretty much you get anything that you can, it's yours. But this one's not. It's only temporary. Since it's a time limit. Here we go. A whole new realm that you don't have access to. Let's show you. I hit Final and I could go fetch my teapot. The teapot is the only little world you can be in. At the team, I'm about to enter now. There's the mansion and Toby. He's a little teapot thing. But he's a fun little guy you can and talk to him. And he will take stuff as well. Once in a while or so often, there's gonna be another guy another little teapot guy come in and selling some stuff you don't have access to. So a pet, cat, anything that is, you can name it. Here you go. This is what Toby was saying.
Would you care to sit down and...
I'm gonna ask you. You know what step one is, right? Oh, and there you go, see? And now this is what the realm I could use. The realm. This is the one I'm using right now. The one I was using was this one. Oh, the choir. You get 350 before I'm in print out. So it's this one, or this one. I have unlocked this one because I think. Yeah, I have unlocked this one. But Rain, you want to flame these as they build up. Ooh! Actually, I did. Hold on, give me a minute. It's not going to take long. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, I think that would be a better idea. I'm about to end the broadcast. I'm about to turn on the There we go. I thought I might show my face today. All the characters you can get your hands on. They don't appear around in the area, but
if you ever...
But they are there though. Cause they're inside of the mansion, as you can tell. They're the character that have similar power to cheat them. This character here that my character that she's looking at me. But of course you can't once you pick the this right now. When you first play, you get to pick from between the brother or the sister. And I have both experience of it though. If you're wondering how the character's still moving, because if I'm in the teapot, I can't it's pretty quick. I can switch at it, but okay, here we go. All the characters you can hand down if you try at it. So the brother, Ether. Ether is the different Luna. At it. If you don't know what they are, I can show. I got it.
With a group, anything's possible.
As you can hear, the boys were talking. And that's the one, right? That's the name I picked from. Jacob. Don't ask, it's the name I picked. Oh, yep, I remember. I remember why I like this, that a character I like more in this game. This character here. She may not work very much. But I can show you why she's useful. Oh. Yeah, you get a chance the weapon to make it stronger. As you make it stronger, your character becomes stronger as well. Of course, in order for you to make it stronger, you need to wait a certain day. Which, as you can tell, that certain day is available right now for me to get.
The most important part of going out to have fun
to get this, which I need for the weapon.
Out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
I could really add it up. Oh, I'm gonna show you why I like that character though. They can watch from my broadcast. Okay, this is Dragonfine right here. As you can tell, Dragonfine. Which is the real cold area. And I'm not kidding, real cold. I can show you right now. Yeah, the central part. Because you get that after you go to Relay and talk to Madam Pin and after you do the icon quest. And yet, as you play, you talk to people, you run into people, and other stuff. And I'm not kidding, you run into people that that's kind of interesting to talk to. The first character you start off with is Amber. Amber is the character who's gonna start off. Okay, here we go. Just to show you what I mean by sheer cold. Once it reaches the women, it will I will start losing HP. As you can tell, they start losing HP. My character will lose HP. So if I switch to a certain team I have built for it, which would be not them. Oh, right. You could actually do 15 teams that can help you. Oh yeah, no, I remember. Yep. Here's the team I've been added. And I gotta destroy it in order for me to use the team added the way I don't have to switch all the time. 32 HP because of that. And yes, I can show you why she's useful for the cheer code. I'm about to show you right now. It's because of this town right here. This town. With if your HP is lower other than 40%, she can regenerate 20% for a max HP while recovering it will consider every 20 seconds. So it's gonna be literally doing a lot every time. Let me even find where the coldest area is. Oh, I know where the coldest area is. You didn't like here we go, the coldest area. Okay. This is my favorite character of them all. Walking on water. I'm not kidding, this character really walks on water. And I'm not kidding, she's really walking on water. The maximum energy is 240. Alright, here we go. Now just watch. Why like her? I'm only just trying to roll the HP cut to be under 40. Oh, and oh yeah, since she's having she has something called the bell. The bell's kind of a shielder, which can shield her. I can show you what they added. So here we go. Taking damage, regenerate a shield with a door 20% of max HP. Only can last that we 10 seconds or until broken, which can be filled every 45%, which is useful. Alright, here we go, about to be under 40%. There we go! She really graduated as I'm already in here. Every 20 seconds. And I'm really still regenerating. And this is why she's a useful character. You can get hit by, I'm actually collecting you could collect everything from here. Anything. I would turn it on, but then it wouldn't be there, so. Alright, there's still some enemy that have ice shield, so, you know what I do with the ice shield? That little X thing that I put on them, it taught them now what artists you need. Boom, 15k damage. If I combine it with a certain character, the character I have, with it this character.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh. You don't need to worry about that part. That part I had to change it, by the way. Change my Discord. I had to start doing. Trying to add it though. Give me a minute then. I had to start on. I used to play GPA, but I stopped playing it after. Oh yeah, Aikido, Aikido, don't even need a hero.
Need a surf? Let's shred, Sharky!
But as you play the game, you face dragon, you face almost anything. I'm not kidding, you face like God, you face dragon, you can face almost anyone. And you already magic. Oh yeah, the battle pass, which you don't need to buy it. You can just flame it, and by the way, they made a way you can change the reward. Instead of get more or a benter point, benter SP or mythical enchantment, you can go for this one, which is gonna be which can go can be part of it. As you see, I could change one of them, the east to west and to west, which change it after. So anything that afterward can change, as you can tell. I could get my hands on this or this. But that part right there is the paid part. The bottom part is the paid part. But you don't really need to. I'm trying to do I'm trying to get the XP. I need the XP I need. If you don't know what this is, that little currency, it's called a moron. It's pretty plain. It's the enchantment for anything. So let me head to fire so I can show you.
Well,
alrighty, the more is kind of like if I want to level her up, I need 100k to level her up. But the only way I can get it by get this is by going and fighting a bot.
no
And
like
the bot that we need
I'll help you
is
find the
this
closest
thing.
beach.
Which I can change on the keynote since the other keynote is not needed for this part. No, not the keynote. I know. Okay, no. I know who's needed for this. I end up fighting my head accident. But some bots who have elements that it won't work. So like this element, it won't work. It's pyro and fire, but it's not like the way it's called though. It's pretty quick. In each element, though, this one is pyro, which is not even useful for the fight against the addict, because he's fine. Hydro, adding water. Which is basically, as you can tell, water. But now when it's a new region, as you can tell, with as you can tell, Geo, power of Earth. But in what is called Geo in at a GEO, Geo. There's more elements than you think added. Okay, I can show you the element by doing the no, not that. Here we go. Pyro, which it shows you all pyro characters. So Aikido, Garmin, this character, any character edit them, even no matter what weapon they have, there's 5 weapons that they use, cause they work best with it. Hotel, free. Free is a small character, as you can tell. Do Benny, Donway, and Amber. Amber is the character, your first character you get your hands on. No matter what, she's the first character you get your hands on. Oh yeah, this guy here, Benny, is the unluckiest boy of them all. Extremely unlucky. There you go. Extremely unlucky. concentration is how the I did sword, as you can tell now. That's just power of the pyro, power of the hydro. As you can tell, another one the one I showed you earlier, which is useful for this fight. Nebula, he's a what people call him is the power of the dragon, or basically other stuff. Another hydro character, added. I have her with she's one of my favorite characters I built around before Articuno. As you can tell, I don't have him, but it will tell you when you have him attained. Another one who can walk on water compared to this one, but this one's the upgraded version with walk on water. One of the skills active, and it will continue after a few seconds. You meet him in Relay. Mona is the what you call a broke girl, and I'm not trying to be rude. That people call her that. Okay, that's what it is. And I'm not kidding. People really say she's a broke girl, and that's what it is. Though I'm not judging them. Okay, you meet him as well. Which, if you trade, you get an outfit for him. Not this outfit. This is the beginning outfit. They have outfits you can use. They could have. Oh yeah. Oh, the outfit is there. Yeah, I have the outfit. That's the outfit she's wearing right now because oh wait, let me finish showing the dental. It's power of glass. Power of it's pretty good. Power of glass. With you can get that is we can confuse with the with anything at it. So wait, her weapon is polearm. Yeah, polearm. Polearm is a faster attack movement. Electro, power of the electricity. I somehow made him the fastest lock onto the thing. Each character have a build and a design they enjoy. Ryden Snowden. This woman here, and I'm saying this, she cannot cook. And I'm not kidding, she cannot cook whatsoever. I'm not kidding, she will never cook whatsoever. But she have a there's one difference between a human and a non-human. I can show you after though. Rita, it's the second another character you get your hands on. Power of the animal. Third one. Well, she cooks food. I'm not kidding, she cooks food. She's a fun character to enjoy. And I'm really not kidding, she's a fun character. She can heal at the same time after you use her her bird. You have to get her when she's available for items. So if you get the AR-25, you get her for free. Wanderer, which is the Wanderer that is. Another girl who what you call a ninja. And you know funny? She used a claymore weapon. I'm not kidding. That's her weapon that she uses. She's available right now if you save up enough female gems to get it. Ciao. Penti, you meet him after you meet Amber. And I'm not kidding. You meet him at the very beginning. But you don't recognize he's until after. Jean, it's you meet her after you get Amber. I can curse. Anyway. That total 5 element added, but there's more added. So, Dino adding the power up code. He got handcuffed, but they're not for anything. They're for jail pen, but he doesn't use them though. Oh right. Aikido at one of the barber, and I'm not kidding, barber children. So, I'm not kidding. Seeing, cutting or, cutting, I think, I'm not sure. I'm not sure though, but another character who used the shield, and I can't he used the shield. You could get her, you could get each character, but you have to be really want to build up your pity. Your pity works the way basically if you don't get the character, you have to pull again to get her added. But she only comes out when she added though. Aloy. You cannot get her. What's up? You cannot get Aloy. She's a one-time goblin. Which, as you can tell, she came out 3 years ago. So no one can get her today. Even if you tried, you can't get her unless someone added stuff. But I'm not sure you can. Another character you wanted to with she always say Benjit. She always say it. She say Benjit. Rosemary. A character you can get your hands on. Pole arm. It so each character have a magic, but if you don't know, I can show you what each character added on. Not each character, but each weapon they added on. She do to the bow. Each character have a certain thing. So if they have a little glowing thing, they have a little special animation. Kill. She I'm gonna say in a way. She died and came back as a zombie. Put it that way, because the death died revive her as a zombie. But she does not attack people though. As you can tell, the townsman is the only thing that I did. And if you see this, I could actually show you what happened. You can get him, and then this character is the Kaya. It's the character you get after you complete the thing though. Oh, one last thing, one last element, the geo. As I see. Would you actually get her after you get her AR-25? Another character who used the geo. Apparently, you're not funny. She has 2 swords, and she really have 2 swords. I actually pulled her, got very lucky pulling her. There's another one. So they're 5 stars. They have a little animation burst added. But the 4 stars, they don't. Time to change the party to show you. I did. I can't take that. I'm gonna have to keep her out and bring her.
I have high hopes for this journey.
The downside about her, she takes your AP away for her damage. I'm not kidding. Her AP goes down. Everyone AP in the party, even with friend of phone, can take your AP down. He will take your AP down for that one.
Transfixed.
Need to start carving waves.
mountain, but they will stop after they get half HP. So if they get under 50%, they will once they get to 50%, they will not go under. Now redstone is what can be built, can be used to get the material. So the artifact here we go. Adventure rank character P. If you, that's for friendship, more for money in the game. Artifact, that's an actual artifact. Which as you can tell, artifact. What we needed. In front, artifact. Those, and now, and there you go, fencing. If you don't know, a fencing is what it kind of is. Engage battle, which you can do all that. Here you go. All of everything. From ED enemy to elite enemy, which is gonna be a little bit harder, to boss enemy. Oh. And here's the cool thing about it though. You can unlock toys that let you unlock stuff you don't have access to. Oh, 5 days. Oh, okay, yeah, no. Not when it's when you play, you can't really do the last one until after. So, as you can tell, if I wanted to unlock, so I have to complete this right here, with chapter 3, act 4. But in order for you to unlock it, but if you did play right now, you get a free 5-star character. Oh, I need to check my my one thing. But this is my main account. My secondary account is the very second one. Yeah, you can tell. If you're wondering why that little warning bar showed up, it's because if they're in that one, they can do all that. If you're wondering why I got the bonus, some characters will work best in a certain region. So certain characters, if you don't know. So if you have let's go to edit though. Start off at the very bottom to town. Each character have a town. Whatever it is though. As you see, the path to town is always unlocked no matter what. So she can really do defense would have 12% chance. Double the march time. Meaning I can spend less time for 20% cut of it. Climbing, which is gonna help me if I did though. If you're wondering how she have a C4 for this. Woo! But okay, yeah. If you wondering how to have a C level 4 on that, it's because of the constellation. So the higher the constellation, they are so like this one can unlock they need to be stronger. But in order for you to get them, you have to unlock what is called a as you can tell, right there. It's a material achievement to help you level it up to make it stronger. Now, building up the other budgeting with he's a town. He's for friend, as you can tell. 25% return to material and crafting material for character and weapon material. This one is a useful one. Locate nearby unique resources in two monsters on the minimap. Meaning, alright, but I'll play in the town. I'll play you don't have to worry. I'll play add this stuff. But I will be doing some point later. I will be putting stream to putting in my account to the second one. I could show the second one I have. I'm gonna show you it now before you hopping off and realizing that it's still before you know it's still me. Okay, all right. But I won't be showing my save for it though. I think yeah, no, this is the one. This is the one. So if you see me with this one, just remember it's still me. I'm on a different account. I'm trying to build it up at it. Okay? So, again, it's still me. It's different. Before you hop off real quick, the reason why I say still me, because, the 100% for monster, for this one, this, and this. So it should be pretty obvious. It's still me. Just I'm using the laptop for the Hoyle map. The something path. This here. But as you train and level up, you can unlock something called what they called a TCG total. Put it way, you get the beginning card, get a card, and then here's the death you can get your hand down if you wanted to. The beginning card you can hand down is this one, and this one. Yeah, you get to hand down the beginning card with that. All the other cards I have like this one. No, I think you get this one from when you complete it. Yeah, no, you get this one for the very first one. But you get to hand down this one by beating them after you invite them. This one you get hand on beating by inviting them. This one and this one. And as you play, you can oh yeah, by the way, you can actually unlock the switch menu as well. Good for the one thing. So I'll have some fun at that. Wait, there you are. Enter the cat tail. You can co-op against other people in this card game, but it's way what it's different. You start off first, or no, when you versus someone else, you get to flip a coin. When you flip a coin, you can start off first. I can do it on my opponent lineup, which We do not want, I don't want to be able to get hands down and let him do 5 things. I mean, maybe... In order to what as you can tell, the little 5 thing on top left is the HP. So you eliminate them, you can really be able to oh, that's right, though. This is the combo. We can beat it something Genius and both TCG. It's a card game. Like Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, it's not built in Yu-Gi-Oh though. You get 3 characters that can be useful. As you play, you unlock them as well. Oh, and here we go. Pick the card, whatever you want to, which you can, which I'm not changing any card. So what's this? Let's start up with Riding Snowden.
The campaign begins.
And yes, Riding Snowden. Riding Snowden, I can't pronounce it. I didn't get any of the elements I needed. If reroll, you get 7 chance to reroll. I got a good one, but not a good one. Did you start out first?
Shine down.
Now it's my opponent's turn when he gets to pull 2 moves before anything else.
What's happening?
But now I had to change it to QQ because 1. And there we go. You always put in your turn third, because you don't, they get go first instead of me. Instead of you, so. Oh yeah, you know, interesting about this one. Once I get out of 3. Oh, that's not good. Pyro. Oh, that's good. That artifact is good. That artifact is good. It's an artifact, and yes, it is an artifact because it's a artifact that lets you put it away. Oh, here we go. Every free turn, every free turn, or every free turn, I can equip this, equip a weapon card.
Life goes on.
Oh, QQ's gonna be out of the play. It's not gonna be useful.
Time to get down to business.
Got it prevented from me losing my team. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. I have no way of playing a card. Even if I wanted to play a card. He's gonna make me. Ah, oh, thank God. Ooh, that's right. And if I get the power to power up there. Uh-oh, QQ is gonna be down out if I don't stay put. Oh, just the card I needed. This did help me big time. As you can tell, I'm always guaranteed now because of that artifact. The artifact that I put on QQ, it's always a guaranteed. Oh, it's frozen. That's good.
Let's get it on!
They're about to do 2 attacks soon. That's not good. Oh, that's gone. Oh, that's right. It's about to wipe them out because of that. Oh! Double team right there. 2 for 1. The primal come up and left that. I'm always guaranteed because of that. Because of that, I'm always guaranteed. Ooh, we got 1 fire. That's not good. That's good, but not good. Doesn't really matter because I win. He does 2 attacks every time. Boom. And if I have not made it, and now I got my coin. And there we go. Good game, but I lost, but I was beaten by the best. That was close. That combo almost like could have wiped me out if I did. Ah, here we go. Yep, as you can tell, the only way you can get them by inviting them. Time to go do some. Oh, let's do some bounty. Since I know now the new week for bounty time, and yet every week they do bounty. They want to make sure you can do bounty before you can build it up to get what they call glider. And yet it's called glider because you glide around in the game. That depends on if you have energy though. As you can tell, since I have this takes both inside and outside of the effect. Wind glider. And you can, but the only downside, you can't get the glider. Even if you wanted to, you have to have the play. You have to have a PlayStation Network. No, but I thought I might want to not. But you can have the this one though. But before you're gonna watch this one, 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 and this one. Now I can flip this and this one that I'm only available for PlayStation people. And I am using PlayStation. My PlayStation though. Oh no, I wanted a map. I didn't want the thing. Umanduma, the city of where you can go and do everything. Not everything, but kind of some kind of what they call riding Snowden wanted to stop everything. The end of Oracle. Where the riding Snowden. You have to fight riding Snowden now. But that's only to unlock the thing though. Where I need to go here for another reason. How I got the win is by completing the bounty. You complete the bounty forward, and yes, I say the bounty forward. You unlock the win. Will take around depending on if you do but the downside is each character each bounty can have a strength and a weakness depending on what it is. The first two gonna have where you gotta find clue, while the third one where you don't have to find clue, you gotta go to the location. My reputation for it level is level 6, but if I get to level 10, I unlock the wing of Storm Rider? Sail Rider, I'm not sure. But you unlock the as well. Ooh! Bottle crab. Where to know if you get it, you have to complete the side quest. Not to mention you gotta do this as well. Before you take hand down and tighten. I might say I still have it. But yeah, you collect those. You can unlock what is called Umanduma reputation SP. It's the same way as it works. The bounty. Oh, it's immune. It's not immune to pyro. But that's the weakness. With either keto, it's gonna be able to one tap it. Not one tap it, but be able to destroy it. Oh yeah, just heads up. I would probably advise you not go past AR 45 because if you do, then you have to deal with harder boss. So bet level your character up in game before you do. Make sure they're strong enough to withstand and fight. Once that happens, you're good to go. You can fight them. Oh yeah, I thought I might mention follow them is a thing, by the way. So that's why Guidewood is meant to be for there for you.
Time
The
to
reason
get
why
down
I'm
to
keeping
business.
oh, hold on. Before I do, I had to try to regenerate. Since I'm in solo, the timer does not go down whatsoever. But your character can eat these food, but the downside is, it's how long before they can eat again. Cause the full bar is red, and the little bar pin underneath them shows that they're red, meaning they're not hungry. So there's my bounty.
Overruled.
Faster! Surf's up!
Witness my rise.
And there you go. Articuno can heal just from that. So teach the reason why my team is still alive because of that. Yeah.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
So I could have my character eat food, but only if it's needed. Since it's only lost a little bit of AP, it does not really need it. The only take the food when they're in trouble. Yeah, I don't think it's the third. Physical resistance. Oh, it's immune. It's not. It's immune to hydro, but not both. There, and free damage from bow wielding character. So meaning any character that's using a bow literally does not. It's not immune to them. Which that really mess up the stat of stuff. The best way I do it is by changing the king I want to use, and then switch that or that to that to keep Articuno going. You want to keep Articuno, and Articuno kind of the idea character you don't want to get rid of them. Yuri, my favorite character.
Who's our
That's
target this time? Transfixed.
Let's nip that in the bud.
This is where you fall.
No! Idle Kill cannot. No, that's not good. Idle Kill is useless. She's useless in it. No, wait, she's not. Not if I don't use her attack. Her power attack. She's not useless. Huh. Who knew I have just a bit idea? But still could probably take someone with me. Oh, I know who I should take with me. Not Mulan, nope. Her.
I trust you have packed.
Oh yeah, yep, her alt is ready to go. That means.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Here's the reason why I like Arctic Kino. To cut it there. Oh. Can't be rid of you. Wrong one, I keep using the wrong button.
You win.
Boom! He's gone. Because of that. Because of that, the bounty's so good, and I won my bounty because of it. Oh yeah, still need to go back to that mini game. If you don't know what I just picked up myself, I have my own membership thing. And I can get the code of it though. I bought it myself. Because I'm spending on October 4th. I'm getting Ryan's notice. She's coming home. She's gonna be coming home, by the way. On this account, put this account. I can put on the Kino and Ryzen and another character together. Oh yeah, by the way, since I have completed all 3 bounties, I can yeah, the team. Here we go. You completed the maximum number of bounties this week. Cannot continue until next week. Oh hey, welcome to life. Move. Hilton. Oh wait, hold on. Before anything else, I need I think you unlocked it after station after you unlocked AR-25. No, you unlocked the AR at AR-25 because I'll say, oh, okay, that would. I'm gonna put back this team. And this team kind of my useful one. For the bounty, they should be high and label in red. That would be this here. Now you see, I could have faced them, but I'm not really able to face them. I'm here to do what I need to do. That would be my bounty, doing my not my bounty, my weekly sweat. Weekly, not weekly sweat, weekly, what do you call it? Weekly, yeah, you only can do 3 of them for weekly every weekly. But after you do 3 of them, they are, they're done. I don't have to worry about it. Hey, once in a while you can find, this, you can find this, you can find almost anything. That guy is always one that who can heal. I would definitely make sure I don't see that. You don't have to go back for that one. Then that one's been done, it becomes unmarked for that one. Meaning I don't have to go back to the city every time for them. Or back to that area. Oh, this area is the always gonna be thunderstorming. I can't control it. It's how weather is. This is because it is the area of the electron. Or the power of electron. But you can get hit by it if you sit there for one of them. With an easy, can I hydro and electro is the best combo to put together. But I have to keep making sure my sound keep working. I gotta hit. Oh, then I gotta do it the last one. And that should be 120 right there every time. Then I've completed. That's 120 right there. When you complete all 4 of them, no, not all 4 of them, all 3 of them, you get at least 120. There they are. What I have 53 of them. You can cut them and make them into a revived material. If we have to revive them. And that's the 40 right there, with 20,000 more, kind of it. To show you that it's 120, I had to do 300 that added. Let me see what I have. Yep. 430. Now I gotta wait around. Every 3 days before I can do the next 3 bounty. Next 5 bounty. Since I have to. And then the weekly quest. And yet the weekly, as you can tell, I've completed them. But they just said not just this region, all regions. Put it this way, once you've done your free, you can't change it again. You can't change it right here. Where I'm going right now, I'm going to show you. It once you after it. But just so you know, co-op is available for those who want to fight them. Yeah, he said that because I have gotten to level 6, level 8 for it. As you can tell, I can't do a bounty if I wanted to. Reputation max level even if I wanted to. It's useless. It becomes useless after you have max level of them. Even if I could, it's because it's useless. The bounty, benefit reputation is max level to the point where even if I could, it will, it does not require. Even if I had to add it, so, I don't think I have done. No, I have not completed it. Huh.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Go ahead and pick up some new pieces from Shopes' blacksmith.
Do you have any battle these days? Yeah, you can get these battle. With it,
You gotta try Dawn Winery's dandelion wine.
Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna be right back. Bathroom break. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, before I continue. Oh no! It's the same lineup that almost beat me that last time. You know, Professor, almost the same line that almost beat me. Oh wait, Alexa. Do not get rid of that one. That one's always a good one. Ooh, this one's useful. This one, no. Yeah, we got Ryan Snowden weapon.
The campaign begins.
Let's see what we get. Not bad, not bad. Not the skill and passive skill.
There is no escape.
No. Hosting. That's not good. Oh, that's right. If I quit to here, I can really use the fire. Not good combo, but
Time to get down to business.
damn, that's not good. This is not good. Oh wait, he messed up. And that's an element reaction right there. Oh, that's good. That's a good card right there. That's a good. Oh, that's good right there. I watching the live stream. It is not good. She's almost out.
What's happening?
There we go. Now we got both of everything. And there we go. This is not good. One more and they're out. Woo! That one's out. That's the best thing about why I waited. That was very close. That's okay now, but no. Oh wait, that's right. Even I did the what? Finish it off, kill him. No. Ooh, 120. That's great. There we go. Now he's done. Oh, okay. What? So I could be drawing 2 cards instead of the... What was the weight in more? Do I have that for activated? Do I have that for... I do. Oh, okay. So, depend. That's what it is. So, cannot do it during the night. It can only do it during the day. This is gonna be useful. Why am I not using these cards? I wonder, what does she have for the card? Oh, she have nothing for the card. You don't have a card to gain. No, they don't have a card. Ooh, we have a card. What's this one? Oh, that's gonna be interesting. What?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
If you didn't know what that line was,
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
yeah, I might want that right.
Carving waves.
Oh no, I ran into your town.
Ugh, you again. Look, I told you, we're not interested in the kind of cooperation you describe.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition. Oh, since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you. First things first, Longsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order. But that's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. What would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
Director, please, you did your best. We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
That to town.
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
Yeah, nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's their loss. Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time. Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all. Mung, are you done preparing our promotional materials?
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations. Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the request written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek. Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we? Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them. Then I organized the Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise.
And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. That's what I mean by business development. The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons. Just by writing things like, buy one get one free for the holder of this tile on them.
What do they buy and what do they get?
A solid and durable second home, of course. Well, they may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee. Alright, Mung. Keep adding those special offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair. Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistants. I'll be back with you in a moment. It shouldn't take too long.
Paimon already told you we're not your assistants! Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again. Let's look around while she's away.
You must be the direct...
Not us! We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and who tapped.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't... The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known.
Her? Tactful?
settled then. Write it like this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor Bumper Sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
But Director, isn't Lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, Director.
Poor guy's giving up.
Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
We? As in us.
Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that! It creeps people out.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least.
What good thing before you?
Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is. What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world. Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
Paimon wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all.
Yet I think.
I never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear. All right, let's get going. Follow me.
Director, wait. What about Big G? Don't forget.
Big G? Who's that? We've been in Lira for ages and never heard that name.
Oh, nothing. Just something Mung's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Where are we going?
To visit an important potential client. I'll lead the way.
Sorry.
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking?
Nothing major. How are you feeling? You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen. When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life. Go and find some other poor...
Why did they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Someone thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
Carving waves!
And you are?
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our service?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. So you're out here
Looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass...
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
I'm not sure it's every service that anyway, please bother someone else.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
I know your face. The one...
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with the...
If you keep talking like this, I'll have...
No. Okay, but Wang Sheng funeral...
You really don't give up, do you?
Are you trying to make me feel better? Well, thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable.
Business development? Surely you don't think all that was business
Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake?
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the adventurers. I was helping to find somebody for Meng. You remember, as it turns out, the Big G that Meng is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G. But having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor. Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wang Sheng funeral parlor was going to start healing people?
Paimon's trying to subtly imply that... never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wang Sheng funeral parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Meng.
Why'd they have to give me the transfer?
Meng, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. I've already searched in all the likely places.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident. And that was the end of him. I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wuwang Hill. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow? Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wang Sheng funeral parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact, what Meng has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Monk forever. Those people we found today were also Monk's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Wuwang Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? My name's Luo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me. I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? Then it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals. And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end! The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
Wuwang Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me, I beg you. I'm too young to die.
All right. Don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
And you can't, it's not wait for you. And only I can rest tonight. So now I can delete this. You can't, you're not, even you can add it. It will not wait for you. You have to unwatch it as you progress. on one.
no ritual at all. We just... Wait. You didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil... Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old. You're onto something. After all, we're only afraid of what we don't know.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be Makes
sense. But
do you know the history of the Yaksha? They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead. So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This leyline monolith will make for a really great prop. Ah, you're finally here! We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety. I forgot to...
Will that really...
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different? All right, let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
Ho! Ha! Ho! Let's ride!
I'm counting on you!
Transfixed!
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured. I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
Ah, great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked!
What?
This exorcism device? People like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again. So I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow, what a weird thing to say. I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics. Since we are done with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
This is Big G?
Oh, well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world. Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you're wondering why she's always going to be doing pyro damage, it's because the Bonner Wipe. The Bonner Wipe mission was it fused the pyro with it no matter what. So this way, it only fused with Iron Akino. As you can tell, it only stays with Iron Akino because it's how it is. The only way you can disable it. Oh, I killed one more way and I can able to make the one piece I needed. Meaning, Arlecchino is going to be able to be at max level friendship. Which, in case you didn't know, that's giving me a name card. Now then, Arlecchino name tag. That's the only way I can get it, by reaching friendship level 10 with Arlecchino. You know, for me to get them, I need to make sure they get the right finishing one of them all. I'm into the newest one, type around. What the hell? Well, sorry, I'm saying, but that's really okay. Yeah, no, that's way early. Not this one, the that.
Add Astro. Thank you for.
I still need to finish this though. If I can unlock another 73 more gems. Yeah, this is 73 more gems. You could get your hand done. See, 3 more gems, 3 more gems. I still need to complete it. This is getting me annoying now. I gotta play it smart, time it, and make sure I'm not in the rain. Yeah, make sure I'm not in the rain though. I know that enemy there, and I know that the enemy over here. Oh, if I was any closer, I would have had to start over. always want to feel they know what I why. Oh wait, I'm half degree in that account. Oh, some people have some stuff you can sell. Like these guys have these. A bento cam. But it costs a lot of money. There we go.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world.
And there you go.
It was a twisted
I could
fate
just
that
step
made him
if I
leave
wanted
Wulong Hill in
to.
the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
But I didn't step to come in the middle of something. Because if I stepped it, it's in the cancer cutscene.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to... I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. A few days ago, some people came to Wulong Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
Ah, it must have been poor Lo Chung that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Yeah, Hu and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can't. It's too high for me. I'd get scared.
That's right, yes! He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuong Hill, and we should be done and dusted.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songze.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Mung and I will escort Big G back to Wuong Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon. Yeah, I don't know why he started working for Wong, but he must have had his reasons. Did he tell you about?
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you just, theoretically speaking? We're just being hypothetical here.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food. I can make it for you. I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor.
Deal! Just give it...
Oh yeah,
Julian chilies are a common sight in...
I'm one step ahead. This is
Great.
this is what
should
made
be enough.
this should say how you prepare.
Chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down? When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later! How did he know about the others?
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
You know, Papa, she have children.
Go on. I hear the children singing. Lynette's uniquely calm personality is also her strength, and I believe she is more than clever enough to recognize that. She's an irreplaceable part of that little team of 3, and I would imagine that role brings her much joy. As her father, my duty is merely to give her the space to put those talents to good use. Fremine has a complex mind and often hides his emotions. He blames himself for things that aren't his doing and allows them to eat away at his conscience. I would imagine the other children might find it difficult to understand his manner of thinking. But you seem to share a similar delicate sensibility. Perhaps you two would make good friends.
These 5 are useless now. These not 5, these 3 are useless. And there we go. The last children. Oh, I have to. If I want to know what. What about what the chief have to say about Arlecchino? Now that's the question. Oh, okay, so she has something she can say, but she can't say it though.
Off we go.
Not you.
Mung told us about you. You're...
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Fu. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get... So, is Big G the re...
How did you know?
I'm a businessman. I've got a sixth sense for... Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Back then, none of us could afford it. We were penniless. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these.
Wow.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
We already saw Little Wu. Now...
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the over... I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
She's useful for one reason when you're out of the area. Saves your energy.
You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times. Thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years. Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes. I make artisan Xiao lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
Carving waves.
If you're wondering how I'm able to get all the way over here without it would be gliding, said how I even found it.
Hi, we're here to pick up the plastrite.
I think she mentioned it. Yes, here you are on the register. No problem. The plastrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourself.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. These look like what Songza was talking about. Let's head back.
Ha! Need a surfboard?
Someone actually having audacity to name themselves like that. And yet, when you get to AR-15, and yet, you don't know.
Faster.
And I can just show you.
Add Astra.
There you go. Okay, so you start up with AI. You start up AI level 1. And you go up to 2, then 3, then 4, which then gives you the very first food. AI 5, which is going to give you dead. AI 6, AI 7, 8, 9, 10. This is going to give you the very first sword from there. And then instead of you getting a different one, which is going to give you 1,000 every time you use, it's going to give you this much, 5,000. 5 times the one of this, but by times by 5. Then you get a 5 of these at AI weapon, all the way to 14, which is what you unlock the commission in daily path. With that rate, I can show you what it is after, and then if you want to get you unlock this, but that can help you level up your character for the first time. But only you do not want to do it. You can't get it again. And once it's gone, you kind of filled up your character. So never delete that one. Never delete anything whatsoever. But you get your hands on this one. No, yeah, you get your hands on a few of them. That'll be around 12, 14 with each up level on make your way at 50. 15 with that in unlock co-op. 18 and then 20 with then that you unlock the world level 1. With me, you and free to adventure into 25, which you need to work on the thing, but it's gonna feature a bar and monster level. How that was. And you keep going, and you don't start grabbing more of that. Now, once you get to AR 25, you have to do the achieve what again. It's gonna let you get up to the world level 2 with level 30. And then once you get to 27, you're gonna have done that. But you're gonna need these. Once you get to AI 30, you have to do the same thing again. With, yeah, you have to do the same thing again. And you get the expedition dispatch women in freed. As you go on, you get the female gem that you can study epic artifact. And you're gonna start getting the better the 20,000 thing. And then you get more width and you get more of that, but Dave those with Dave did. These the canal that really useful when in at it. And then once you get further, you got to do it again, achieve thing, but then once you get to 2040, but then you can get your hand on lead. Then yeah, you only can get this of that. We're gonna do it again, and then you're gonna hit hand on a very first 5-star artifact. But if you be able to have people help you, you can get your hands on 5-star artifact. If I wanted to, I could, but I'm not doing it because if you do it right now, you're not able to go back down. Okay, once you get to level 60 AI. Just that there. So always build up your character.
Let's ride.
My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step. Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take, while this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well, and that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
Thank you. We'll pass it on. Big G is lucky to have friends. We got everything we need. Let's go to Wulong Hill and find Hu Tao and the others. Off we go. Carving waves. Need a surfboard? Off we go.
They build a character the way it's meant. They can stay alive longer.
Let's go, Twirly.
You're wondering why she's that kid's out using it have the little up arrow. That's because if you don't know, the weapon that she's using is this. Increase the defense for 15% for 15 seconds. It's useful for her. Each character have their own little stats and other stuff. Number 1 rule, you get the hand ton of 5-star. And you unlock Training Guide as well. Training Guide is going to tell you what your character needs more, while what your character does not need. In order for me to get that, I need to do more of that.
You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with.
I'm
Guard
terrified.
the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter?
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your So listen to everything I say.
I'm unscared. But like Huta says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it.
I try to keep what I need. And you get to wear to the top of the temple.
That pattern looks familiar.
From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
But the downside about to town, she eliminated her own 18.
This place doesn't feel at peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... How do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
I'm pretty sure that's not how people put it.
Overruled.
With the wind. By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions.
Transfixed.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Yeah, I don't need hotel when I can have it built up.
This looks the same, but there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead.
But there's the downside down. You can eat if the character eat and if you made the character eat any sort of energy right then, gotta wait around 5 minutes down. Uh-oh, and I have to make... Yeah, that's what happened if you if you killed them by accident. Oh, it came this way. Okay.
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before? What in Tevat is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Oh, why mine?
Let's ride.
Need a surfboard?
Okay, I think this our thing. What
Let's ride.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Let's ride.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
they should have been.
Finally! Hyman thought we were going to be trapped in that weird place forever.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep.
Huh? Carving way.
Off we go. Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
If you're wondering why I'm making her with a P, she put it for it. She's not my character, she's a trial character. There you go. Harmon. Wow. Yeah, you get to have their own little neat design.
It's the lantern rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lantern?
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me.
Yell it? Isn't that...
As soon as the first person yells, and everyone else just joins in. And no...
That's right.
Alright, If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of...
Yeah, if you get rich, you could buy that super expensive toy.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ming Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artist.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao Lantern.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Me?
Huh? They all disappeared.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern ride the 5 of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And Zongza makes great shell lanterns.
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the good old...
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Monk's already crossed the border. That's the only way to send Big G off. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me. The previous directors all love to tell this one too, although, if you ask me, I think I tell it best. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral parlor. Nothing more to it.
No,
We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
And there we go. You get your own little chat every time you complete something right then. You can let you add that more than everything, you know, about that too.
I think we did everything we could to make you happy. But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friend.
I won't, I promise. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big...
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't...
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
All right. I'll remember you all.
Hey!
Goodbye.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
After each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the lantern rite together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burned to ash one day. So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you? Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwang Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement, as the leave will be unpaid.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
You don't sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from...
Oh, stop saying creepy stuff!
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated. I have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
And there you go. There you go. Just the butterfly have floated away. And I have completed that. I get my my freedom gem. After that hit what? Wait, what is it?
Faster! Here we are, right outside our place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and and when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use... Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye? Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
She ate Cloud Retainer.
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her? Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable... Paimon is Paimon! Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your...
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has the shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're... Huh? You're the illuminated bird?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because...
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place! In fact, Paimon can think of several examples, like that time when you suddenly appeared on top of a roof without any warning, or... Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Well?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary,
That's
it's the gesture that one
you know,
values
if
above
you didn't
all
know,
else.
she's a mommy.
So long as you've shown proper respect.
If you
and
didn't know, she
consideration,
is.
the
If you don't get it,
quality of the
I
gift
can
is
explain it to you
proven
in the form, though. I'll show you after I'm out of the cutscene.
At and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yue High Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor.
If you didn't know, I have her. I have to have.
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong each year. Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
That would be her. Because I have her. She called out that after I'm out the one. I can tell you what character I can win without no problem. I know I don't have this guy. Her, him, her, him. I know I have her, him, but I don't have her, him, her. I have this girl. I have. You know what? I have almost all the cats you can see here. Almost, not all, but almost. I don't have. Okay, so certain cats I don't have at that gym. Again. All the cats I have at that gym. If I get E, he'll be the newest 5-star character I have in collection. That makes it that would make it 55 character I own. AKA, he'll be the 55 the newest character I have owned. Of course, the Frapper doesn't count as the character because you're playing at them.
You can only do so much on... Need a surfboard? Off we go.
pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu... Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
She's not done.
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two...
Fair enough. Makes sense. All right then.
Cloud Retainer?
Oh.
She got...
Busted.
That's
That lady someone you know? She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu.
Thank you, Huixin.
Yeah, that's another character you can play at. And I'm not kidding, you can play at her if you wanted to.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke.
Yeah,
if you ever need anything, please just come find me at US. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but... that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Shenyun?
Shenyun. Shenyun. Huh. I hate that.
I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An Adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely what one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
Yep, tell me about it.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Shangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say...
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon?
See you around, Ganyu! Whew. Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh. She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your...
Are you lost?
No, I'm not.
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on?
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
Yep, see that night at
You've
the
actually
moment.
come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Ride, so I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there? When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone. I asked the Millith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask—
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Trav?
Junction can help. She has a good sense of...
Hey! Who's talking about me behind...
Cheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset.
Yeah, that's a snake girl.
Child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju.
Cheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition? As much as you can recall.
Yes, Uncle... Dr. Baiju.
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa Village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Ride. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Ayu, by any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is. Do you know my mom,
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that we'd have...
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very important.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu?
I thought, hold on, no. Yeah, I meant to do this one, I just what they put me.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady.
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any.
You do it!
No. I think you should.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering.
What would you like to order?
Damn!
2 2 servings of more meat to go. Oh, good chat.
Damn. I don't think she's running.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I...
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and the...
this is Miss...
Master?
Huh?
Huh. One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true...
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too!
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the traveler in Paimon. Are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So, I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
And yet, if you don't know, this game have outfit you can get your hands on. Character outfit. I own this one. Some character will actually be like an actual kitty cat. Some character will be added. So put it this way. This one is not added. This one is a boy. So it looks like a girl to that is, but in reality it's really a boy because that is. This one is obviously a girl, as you can tell. I had the character, I don't have the outfit though. I don't have her. I don't have her. It would look like without the outfit. And it would look like after the outfit. Same thing if you have her. Oh, and then yeah, same thing. Free, the little bomber girl, and I yet we call her the people call her the bomber girl.
Where are you?
This is her nude up. Nude.
Where are you?
So people who really see her at the a bomber girl. You actually can run into her, which is gonna give her the outfit of that. For those who oh no, she can teleport to the location even. Her outfit. Jean. The character you meet in the pretty much you meet Jean in the very first chapter. Which then gives you access to this one, which I own this one. And I don't have Jean. But you can get your hands on this one. Kaya. There's another character you get by there. Rita. And no, that's really her name, Rita. Would you get your hands on her? Would you get her, you can get your hands on her if you are at it. It's the only thing the only thing that is annoying. It's her she's just annoying for that way. Well, there's the outfit.
I created another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
Yeah, she's always in belts and stuff. Huh. So she doesn't have a glove on. Yeah, here's the character you meet afterward. What the heck? I wanted to see that thing. Is she bouncing on a thing then? What the heck? Wow. And here's the other outfit you can get your hand on. But you get these one. You have to participate in an event that you added. This one was available for the lantern time. This one was available for the 4.8 update. Where you go into a fairy town. And this one I participated a while ago.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
If I wanted to, I could buy any of these if I wanted to. But I'm saving them. Oh yeah, by the way, the maximum, once you get added, the maximum is this, by the way, after you get 7 copies. And if you don't know what this is, constellation, let me give you an idea. Here's what it looks like for each character. They have their own little design symbol. This one in the shape of the star, shape of a gun and sword, shape in a shield. Each one will increase their stats and other stuff, while some will increase their attack, or element, or other stuff. This one I have. This is okay. This character here, it would be one of the children. One of the father children. One of the father children. I'm not kidding. One of the father children. And yeah, one of the father children. You never want to level up the one star. Here's the constellation for him. Restart. And those it's not a lie. What if someone named Restart? It is the Restart and comes in impact. Another character I try to be building her up. You always want to put the black sword on it. Each character have a artifact they like using more than anything. How much that is. I could use this one, but no, it's not ideal for it. I could do this one, but it's not the idea though. Really? Huh? Can't wait in kind of pretty way. Once you have that kind of thing, can't wait in of that character, it's not to be a character. It's not to be like where if you own it, it become a constellation. One you can put on here. So, meaning it will help you and your team. Can't wait, but in order for you to get it, you have to level up this one before you can do all that. This is my first feasted constellation, which is the would-be her. So the first one is gonna start off this one. Normal hat is gonna do AOE damage. Charge effect. When shattered, the cooldown the cooldown will reset. Can occur every 6 seconds though. Can be increased by it will increase the town this here by 3. This one's gonna increase where the element will distance to nearby character, which is shadow jade screen. And then this one is gonna increase the jade screen. Yeah, the jade screen by the thumb will have where they can level up, and then the last one will be dead. When Shadow Star Shadow it used she used 7 she gained 7 jade star jade. This one someone sees this. Go on mad with wait. Are you no, I have to get oh boy, okay. Yep, I'm have to get to the deep set if I want to be nature very strong. The downside about this girl here. She's starting to stay.
Help! My dinner is attacking me!
She really stayed my dinner.
Just sharpen my spear.
I might hold off to it for now. I think I have a team no. Wait, no, I do have a team idea. Oh! I just thought of the team idea. Oh! Articuno, 2 DPS damage. Wow, the third one. I'm not seeing what Team Happy. I can see what it is then. Articuno with her. And then where is she? Where is she? There she is. When there she is. That is the code combo idea. I didn't think that'd be a good idea.
Woohoo! Let's go!
And now that'll be a future team. And I should probably name it. And yet you get to name the team. Now, I'm gonna move it from the very bottom where I don't root it. There we go. I didn't think about that so a while.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Just as expected of Master. I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa, her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh, what kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might,
He could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous. What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. Paimon's just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real cloud retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the master that I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
All right, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my...
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny? But it smells so delightful.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if...
Okay, I'll ask around. Excuse me, would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no... well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys? Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai. Granny? Yep. Is there something wrong? No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she... Granny, why don't you take a seat?
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
Anticipated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order.
I want braised earthworms. They always...
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people act... Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help? Oh, do you mean... Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound... Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning. They died young. It's just me and Granny now. Oh, but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've... Wow, you're really tough for your... You're too kind.
And me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where
Huh? That sounds super important.
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had...
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Oh, does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear, and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
Huh, you're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together.
Are you sure? Paimon's Paimon.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first... Oh, we don't need any payment for this. Thank you so much. You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, all we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely...
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no. I might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something. A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinto knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madame Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
For this price, the food is unbelievable.
No, really, can I not find what?
Carving waves! Off we go! Let's ride!
I could probably get the card before we get. What is your? Oh God! Oh. Yes, then. Oh, a bank card. We need to keep an eye out for the bank card. Woohoo! Yep. We'll start off with.
I got you, boss.
Will we even have the card? I can walk 2 turns. That's not good.
Let's get it on!
Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, so they can really come. That's not good. Ah, that's baloney. Woo, we got an extra 2 cards. So that card is useful. Ah, that's not good, but.
Rise.
Why is that hurting?
The campaign begins.
Yes! Oh, that's not good. Perfect. So that card is beautiful. Well, that's not good. So we'll have to sacrifice at least one more.
Torn to oblivion!
Now that shield's gone.
I got you, boss.
I had to activate them my card in order for me to do it though. Dang it, that's not good. Oh, I need to deal with the element. She's out. What? Oh, it's not good.
Stay close and you will live.
Hold on. That's not good. Oh wait, hold on. It's about to do the combo now. Boom! I knew I added. Round 5, we gotta finish it off now. On what? Yeah, no, I should have finished it. I had to flip because quit the thing because I wasn't able to. Oh, that'd be helpful. But we need a bent card.
Stay close and you will live.
Okay, good. We got what we need.
Illusion shattered!
I'm here.
We need to go to that shield. That shield's gonna be the problem. Ah, that's not good. Oh, that's right.
Wheel of Life.
We gotta heal. Cuckoo gotta heal. Oh, with your stayed. Yeah. Okay, so now no more bent call. We gotta focus on stay rid of the mother thing.
Time to get down to business.
Buckle up!
The campaign begins.
I gotta get rid of him. If I don't, he can be the problem. Oh, right, that's right. Oh, that's right. It's... Oh, I didn't get anything useful. We'll have to get woo this weapon, but
Torn to oblivion.
we need one of that shield. That this is the what?
I got you, boss.
Boom!
Dead meat!
That saved me. Boom! Let's go. And now, see you did with the. Nope, wrong one. And you went off.
Here to s-
Oh yeah, here we go. By the way, in order for you to make them, you need material to do them. Wait. I need to build it up. You can actually build that. Before this end, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And yeah, I'm definitely now I understand why they when get any new game here. Okay, so after I finish with the after I finish with this here, I'm gonna be yeah, after I finish with this here. Oh, here we go. The thing that it cancellation reward. Once you got unlocked it, you'll be able to. Yeah, once I finish with this one, I'm gonna be putting to my other account. The one that doesn't have any kilo on it.
Overruled.
Okay, so what do you need to do? Oh yeah, by the way, if you have you can't craft any more of this. You only can hold up to 5. So you always have the 5 you need for the domain. And 5-star artifact, just so you know, you want to keep the artifact, certain artifact down. You don't want to get rid of them, you want to hold on to them. These other ones gonna unlock as you go, but mostly these I'm posting are available, but anything above level 45, if not above 45, you can't use it though. Can't get it, have it. But you always want, if you don't have the material, make sure you grind it and build it, and then once you have the material, and you have certain characters that can double it, yeah, you can. So if I wanted to, I can double, like, this character here that have a chance of me doubling the material, doubling the thing. As you can tell, I was able to get 3 of this back. I only lost 3. Then she's the better one. Yeah, so she have a 25% chance. But it's better. You want it to have a way you can double have at it though. Oh yeah, I do need my hands on that, and then... So, done with automatic. So after I complete the World of Quest thing, I'm gonna be going to my other account and focus on that so I can unlock more, if I can work on more. Oh, there he is.
Huh. It's you two.
Shincho! Great, we found you!
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure. I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits in bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew
was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Xingqiu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her. You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the... I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover...
That's a deal.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought and... Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too!
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had. The crops withered, the stream...
That sounds awful!
Yeah, and that's exactly why the... Still, as terrible as that, they say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will... Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time.
It's no problem at all.
Faster! Spin to land!
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straightward, Ping, what has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor? Not unlike the one that you yourself lead.
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Xingqiu has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yuendai have joined up with us again.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Shuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny? According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils. I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dews. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains. Thoroughly.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow.
Thank you.
Okay, since we have the time. Sure thing. What would you like? I have a secret I want to tell. What's wrong, Shuyu? Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all adepti in disguise? Oh! How about that? Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an adeptus. Ah, must have been a slip of the tongue. Shen Yun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Shuyu here.
One is indeed an adeptus. Is that of some concern?
Huh? I knew it. Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to so I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe a pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Clarity?
Never has one met an adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want... Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, let's go to Wangshu Inn first! Okay, I'll go get Grit.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with. Hyman's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but If she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh? Whoa! Shao! What are you doing here all of a sudden? You scared the living daylights out of Paimon!
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form. I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay? Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
A long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinjo said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
I'm gonna be putting count after I'm dead.
Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayunkars next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we stop? After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's real.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna stay with here. Oh, what the? Oh, I think I know what it is. Little mini event, battle event. Alright guys, see ya. Not all the way, I'm gonna be back on my other, I'm gonna be on the other account by the way though.